Well, hopefully we get some people in here. We get this other pole rigged up. Let's see what happens. Jacob Hagney, what's going on, man? Just trying to get some poles rigged up. Pastor Dallas Fishing, what's happening, man? I am in Clinton tonight. We got one pole out already. I'm gonna be using shad and bluegill. Slab Slayer, what's going on, buddy? We're gonna see what we can do. Well, I'm glad I got it correct. Scott Swift, how are you doing today, sir? Should have done rigging of these poles earlier today, but I was slacking. Oh well, we'll get them done, get them out. If I miss anybody coming in, I'll catch up. It is the Clinton Power Plant Lake. Off the hook, what's going on? Trying to get these poles rigged. We got one out already. Get this other one rigged up real quick. Well, I'm glad y'all are just chilling. Glad y'all come in here to chill with me. Hopefully, we're gonna start seeing some fish. Last time I was up here, I did all right. When I caught that 17-pound blue. So we'll see what the night has to bring. Because I ain't got nowhere to be but next to this lake. Skull Rush, what's going on? Kind of off to a slow start. Possum Outdoors, what's happening, man? We're going to see if we can get on some fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. So there's some other fellow YouTubers in here. Have you guys been having problems uploading videos to YouTube? Like when I try to export a video from my editing software to YouTube, it just keeps telling me that it can't go. So I don't know if that's an editing software issue, if that's a me issue. I'm just not 100% sure. Because that's why I haven't had any videos come out for a while. Been trying to figure out what's going on with that. So I'm working on it, getting it figured out. I'm gonna try to find somebody that knows more about computers than I do and see if I can't get some assistance. Big on the ass. Because Lord knows I need a lot of help. Arrowhead, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. Give me just 1 minute, y'all. I'll be right with you. Let me get this little pole out. All right. Guess what, y'all? We fishing. Thank you, Dustin, answering that question for me. I appreciate it. Let me get everything cleaned up so I know where it is here in the pitch black of night. All right. So we got bluegill on the right, shad on the left. We don't get nothing here in about 15 minutes. We'll take and send them more towards the edge of the channel and see what happens. But we got all night to try to figure these fish out. Wish we had a little more of a breeze to get rid of these bugs. I don't know what I did there, but all right. Natural State Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. So I would have been out here earlier, but Little Rebel had a uh, regional softball game tonight. They ended up getting second place, which I didn't think was very bad at all. They played their little hearts out. So y'all been out fishing? Anybody been out fishing, catching fish? I hope there's lots of people coming in, Scott. That would be fantastic. That would make my night. I think the most people I've ever had in a live is 30. So if I could break that, that would be great. Going to the golf. Reds or flounder? Nice. Ooh, these bugs are gonna get something terrible. The sun's all right now. Been working, but going to try Thursday. You gonna try on Jody's challenge, Brandon? Bass picked up. Bass picked up. Yeah, I don't do a lot of the bass fishing. My crappie are getting ready to start patterning up the way they should for fall. So that's why I'm trying to get this editing issues figured out. And because I got to put my crappie videos out. Got to put them crappie videos out. I love me some catfishing, but my true heart is on the crappie. I can't lie. Scott, that's awesome. You had 29 tonight. I got to get back on a rotation. Let's see, it's really hard because my days off always change. William C., what's going on? Thanks for coming in. So I work swing shift. I work 4 on, 4 off. So my days off change every week. And it just it makes it really hard to be super consistent. And that's one of the big parts about YouTube is being consistent. And I really can't because my days off. And I mean, I could hold a video for a week and try to post it. I don't know. I gotta I gotta start doing some thinking on that. Oh, you'll be on Jody's challenge? Yeah, I get to watch that at work. So I have to stay up all night tonight. So I joy so I can sleep all day tomorrow and go in tomorrow night. We're gonna give these a couple more minutes. No, I haven't seen any lakes turning over yet. I know, I think they said there were a couple ponds around here that had turned over and did a big fish kill. Yeah, I have a lot of fun fishing Jody's challenges. It's a really good crowd of people. Really awesome. Dang phone. Yeah, he's got about 2, 3 more minutes, and then we're going for the channel. See if that changes anything. My bad. 15 crappie. Nice. Yeah, that's my limit on this lake is 15 crappie. I might have to scoot back away from this. Well, don't be saying that. Trying to catch a fish. I don't want to hear hard trips. I don't want to have to do all kinds of work. But yes, the full moon does play a huge part on all the fishing. everything. All right, let's move these poles. Hey, baby girl. There's my beautiful wife. Yeah, it's kind of slow right this second. Minnows over soft plastics. Yeah, I don't think I've been out once this year with minnows, believe it or not. All right, I'm going to remove some poles. All right, let's see what happens there. Rooster tail and worms done me a lot of good this year. Yeah, I use rooster tails when I fish pond. We're gonna see what's moving in the channel. I got one sitting in the channel and one sitting up on the ledge. All fluff and stuff. Good day. Coming in from Australia. So it's what? Is it like 9 o'clock in the morning, Fluff? I'm great. It's a beautiful night. The lake is like a sheet of glass, and I'm fishing. Kind of wishing there was a little wind to blow these bugs away, but it'll be all right. Rustic, what's going on? We can deal with the bugs if we can start finding some fish. 11:30 a.m. in Australia right now. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Thank you very much, Rustic. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think the most I've ever had in a live is 30 people. And it would be completely cool to break that. But we'll see what happens. I got all night. Airfish. Yeah, this is bad. Last time I was here, whiskers, wings, and whitetails. What's going on? Last time I was here, I think I was here maybe 8, 10 minutes, and I got my first bite. I was like, all right, it's gonna be a good day. And it was. It turned out to be a good night. Most I ever had in a live was 275. That's crazy. That would blow my mind. Uh oh. Uh oh. We just had a little tuggy tug. Well, it looks like we might be current fishing all night. Unless they come up out of that channel. Oh, there's my beautiful daughter. Hi, little rebel. Well, we had a tug, so that's a start. Can't go wrong with that. Valley Irwin, how are you? You're watching Cobra Kai without me. 922 Crappie, what's going on? Solo, what's happening, man? Well, that's fine. Y'all can watch uh Cobra Kai. I'll watch it tonight when I get home. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Double Hook, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. 17 awesome people in here. Dustin, I saw you said something. I missed it. You should be on the boat, anchored in deep water, fishing can nap on the couch while fishing slow. Yeah, man. I still got to get that electrical figured out. Chucky Morgan, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. fried pork chops. That a boy. Yeah, I had to hurry up and rush out here. I'll eat when I get home. Really not hungry. I really just want to fish to hit one of these poles. That's what I really want. Albert Highsaw, how you doing, man? The bait tonight is shad and bluegill. And hopefully they like both of them because I didn't get a lot of shad. Oh, Dustin, I want to get down there to Texas and fish with you so bad. But a trip like that's going to have to wait till next year. Ditch pickles. Marcus Schaefer, how are you? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. 19 awesome people in here. Now we just need the fish to pick up. You know how much I'd love to have 6 or 8 poles out here just watching them all? But here in the great state of Illinois, we're allowed 2. That's it. 2 poles. Hydrilla gorillas. That's a new one. I ain't never heard that one. It's nice. Days are starting to cool down. $3 if you pay extra. I would almost be willing to pay for an extra pole. Some days. Thanks, Pastor Dallas. You too. Thanks for coming in, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I watched Cool Cats live last night for a while, and he all I saw him catch was one. I think it was 4 pounder, 5 pounder. I don't know if he did anything else. It seemed like it was kind of a slow night. Did anybody else watch that? Oh man. You watch that foosball, Dustin? I don't watch any of the foosball. I do watch the Super Bowl though, and it's kind of fun because since I don't really have a team, it's exciting. Fishing shows and hockey. Football's the devil. You hear me, Bobby Boucher? Football is the devil. Fishing with JBT. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. We just sitting on the bank staring at some fishy poles right now. We've had one little nibble. Paul Boyd, Melissa, thank y'all for coming in. 24 awesome people in here. I'm cool with that number climbing. Now, if we can just get a fish. We just need one, and I'll be happy. One fish. I don't think that's too much to ask for. It's going to be a good night. Fishing's going to pick up. They just ain't started moving yet. That's what I'm talking about. They just ain't started moving. Moving on up to the east side. Because the pole on the left, it's out in the channel. And the pole on the right is laid up on the edge of the channel. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Just basically old school Carolina rig. What channel? ESPN or Discovery Channel? Well, I'll watch both of them, man, when I can. Hmm, hmm, hmm. bait on channel. All right, I got you. You got me. You got me. I have bait laying in the channel, the river channel, and I have baits on the edge of the river channel. Yeah, man, we'll be here. I plan on being here for a while. It's 9 o'clock. Well, 15 till 9. I'll probably go live till Hogleg does. Melissa, Hogleg goes live at 1. Is that right? I have shad and bluegill out for bait. 2 a.m. Eastern time. Is Hogleg not feeling good? I didn't know this. I haven't caught. It's been a little bit since I caught one of his shows because I've been working day shift. I appreciate that, Marcus. All right, Melissa, I appreciate that. Thank you for clearing that time up. Usually, if I'm up, I just look for the notification because I know about what time it comes out. These stupid fish acting like they got lockjaw. I don't know. Do I have any moderators in here? If I do, y'all feel more than free to. Hello, Annette Morgan. Y'all feel free to drop channels and links and hooks at each other. You know, we're all about sharing and growing. I appreciate that double hook. Thank you. Slab always gets overlooked. 922 is a mod. I'll have to go back and make some more mods after I get done with this live tonight. I thought I had more than that. Flab, you're a great moderator, man. Wow. Almost an hour now. Fishing with Big Mike. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Look at 922 rocking. Dropping them links. Atta boy. Now watch. The night I don't have chicken is the night they're going to want chicken. Slower than a turtle chained to a fence. You were doing just fine, 922. Just keep rocking, man. How's that old saying go? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, man, they're funky here in this power plant lake. You know, people talk about fishing with Jello hot dogs all the time. They don't touch them in this lake. But they do like shad. I bet not. Ain't never seen a chicken swim in the lake. Yeah, I haven't either. This year's the first year I really started using chicken. You know, a lot of people are always in search of that 40, 50 pound fish. I would be happy with a 2 pounder right now. Night, Scott. Thanks for coming in. See, Joy, we can't get our fish. We can't get the catfish up here to eat hot dogs. They won't do it. They will not touch hot dogs. I have never fished Little Egypt Lake. Heard about it. but never fished it. I was thinking maybe in the spring, but it's so hard for me to try to get Big Shot Crappie Outdoors. Yeah, I know you like hot dogs, man. But our fishing's just so good here in the spring that it's hard to get away. Maybe I should have brought some shrimp. I've caught crappie on cut crappie. You are not the first one to say that, Slab Slayer. I've heard that from Air Run too. That is crazy to think about catching a crappie on crappie. Right. We got bugs flying around. We got fish breaking in the water. Now we just need fish hitting some poles. Come on, fish. I don't think that's too much to ask. Shrimp and a globe bobber. Yeah, I thought about trying some floating some baits. Oh, like I said, the night's still young. We got time to mix everything up. Looks like I'm fishing in outer space. Well, yeah, there's a lake out there. There really is. It is just super calm tonight. It would be a nice night to be on the boat, but I still got to get the electrical fixed. It's fun running in the daytime, but they frown about not having any lights on it. Pecan, Ashley Brady, thank you for coming in. This is highly unusual. It's almost been an hour. I ain't got a fish yet. I ain't liking this. Maybe we're just waiting for the big dogs to come through. At least it sounds good. No, I just think it's a matter of finding where they're sitting at. They're running the banks or where they're at. The mouse's ear. What is the mouse's ear? All right, 922. We'll see you in a bit. Dustin, you're going to have to explain the mouse's ear. Because I have no idea on that one. Oh, New Gentlemen's Club. Yeah, you probably most definitely catch something going into a place like that. All right, let's give that a shot. Move them both in a little closer. Still in the same spots. Just not so far out this time. Still fishing and oh, that's probably 10, 12 foot deep. But at this point, I'll be super happy just getting a fish. That would be great. Yeah, every lake is different. I wish, I don't want every lake to be identical, but it's just crazy how it changes from state to state, lake to lake. Because I know another lake south of us, there was a guy, he's starting to catch crappie up in the river. He was using minnows, but oh, seems kind of early for crappie to be moving up into the river. But what do I know? I'm just a fisherman. Yeah, there is water in the river. I mean, it's not super, super deep, but there's water in it. But I would say probably the deepest hole is probably 8 foot, maybe 10. Yeah, I mean, I get that, some are going to stay, but oh, it just seems awful early. Usually they don't move up in there till like end of October, as far as I can remember. Man, y'all should see this little blood moon. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm gonna turn y'all a little bit. See if I can get it on. All right, y'all see that little orange dot way back there? That's the moon. This is like a big old blood moon. That dude is big and orange. Turn y'all back so you can see the pole. Yeah, you can see it in there. Man, that dude is coming up quick. It was like just barely cresting the tree line. And now that dude is like all the way up above the tree line. Putting a big old glow on the lake. I know y'all can't see that, but it's pretty stinking cool. Man, I was hoping for a lot more action than this. Oh well, it's still young. It's still early. Still early. Oh, is Mr. Dockside in here? Yeah, he is. What's going on, Mr. Lee? Ooh, look at Slab. Yeah, Dustin, you had them boats. You had them baits in the boat with you the whole time. The fishing is very slow, but we're out fishing, so I can't complain. Hopefully that moon will get up. Maybe it'll get them fired up, and we'll just start going crazy. All right, Melissa, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it. I mean, I think that if I was a fish and I saw that orange glow on the lake, that would just make me hungry. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that would just make me hungry. But we shall see. Still got 12 amazing people in here. That's fantastic. Got close to setting a record. CVA, what's going on, man? Man, we just out here waiting on some catfish action. Seems like we're doing a lot more waiting than we are actually catching. But that's part of it. Man, I just can't get over how cool that moon is, y'all. These fish are gonna make me start doing some fish dance. I don't even know what to do. I know that bucket hurting my butt. I can tell you that. Man, this is so crazy. This spot has really never let me down. And it's just like there is nothing, nothing. No bumps, no nothing. Maybe Dustin, but the last time I went and fished the deep, I didn't even get a nibble. And I had to come back to that 10, 12 foot range. It's like that's where they were all hanging out. Here, kitty, kitty. Yes, sir. Here, kitty, kitty. I wish a big old carp bud would swim by, because I would get him in the cast net. Stand up, turn to your left for. I can't see the rest of this comment yet. Turn to your left 4 times and right one. No, y'all can kind of see it now. Y'all can see that moon glowing on that lake. In 5 minutes, you will get a bite. I need something, that's for sure. Need something to happen when I'm in my boat. Yeah, that moon does look awesome. If I wasn't streaming off my phone, I'd take a picture of it because that is just super cool. But a picture probably don't do it justice. Hmm. Well, let's try putting out some fresh baits. Well, the bait's not cooking like it normally does. So I guess that's a win. All right, there we go. Let's give that a shot. Avid, what's going on, man? All right, we got fresh baits. We got a cool moon. Let's see what happens. May go over here in a minute and throw this cast net. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Well, we've been on now. We've been live for almost an hour and a half. JTC! Been live for almost an hour and a half. And we ain't caught a fish yet. I mean, you'd think everything would be right. We got smoke on the water. Got a big old moon. Now we just need some fish. Team Snagging Whiskers, what's going on, man? We just waiting on these fish. Snake River, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. All right, Albert, we'll see you in a minute. My Yankees? Those ain't my Yankees. Not a big fan of the Sox either. The idol Albert hit 697. So we good. Stinger tail shad, colored. I can't remember what you called it, but also have monkey milk color. What colors are in that stinger tail? 922. Night, Miss Ashley. Thank you for coming in. Y'all, I'm getting so excited. Crappie season is coming. I'll still do catfishing here and there, but I am most definitely ready for my crappie to come back. I'll be right here on this lake, catching them, tearing them up. Yeah, I have cut bait out. Cut bluegill, cut shad. Where'd that go? Yes, I have cut bait out. Stan, what's going on? Yes, all cut bait, no whole bait. All right, y'all watch the polls. I'm making out pretty good, Stan. I'm gonna put y'all on poll duty, and I'm gonna go over here to little boy's room. So just holler if the polls get a bite. But as slow as it's been, I don't think we got to worry about that. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Retired Rick, what's going on? I don't see no slack lines. Two Dustins in the house. Here, fishy, fishy. I'm not even too proud to beg. I'll take a turtle at this point. Because hour and 40 minutes and we've had one bite. One. It wasn't even a bite. I just call it a bump. It's got to pick up. It's gotta. Oh, it's been slow for you too, retired Rick. This is usually my go-to honey spot. 1 year older than two stands. Now, where's old two stands been? I ain't seen him for a while. Or you say money spot. Yes. This is usually my go-to catfishing spot. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Y'all see that pole dancing? Well, that blows. We had a bite, had a good bite, but the hook turned back into the bait. So all he had to do was spit the bait. Let's hope that don't happen again. Well, that really sucks. Well, if we have that problem again, we're just going to switch hooks. Oh, that sucks. That was a good old hit. He had that pole doubled over. Oh well. Next one. Uh, right now I got their 6/0 circle hook, but if I lose another fish because of that, I'm going to switch to 10/0. Brian B. Well, you just missed a really big takedown. It was a good takedown. And the hook was spun back in the bait. Oh, that blows. He was down bouncing her a good one. No, I don't ever use Kell hooks. Still got 11 awesome people in here. they might want bigger baits. I was fishing with small chunks earlier, and then I put a bigger bait on that pole, and I got a big old hit on it. So, if that's the case, I may reel in this pole, switch out the hook, and put a big old donkey bait on there. I just saw a shooting star, y'all. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're switching out hooks. Switching out bait. Y'all stay tuned. I'll be right back with you. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. I'll be right with y'all. Just switching out these hooks. All right, I'm back. What I miss? Yeah, no joke though. All right, I should probably work on clearing me a running path, but I probably won't. Actually, I probably will. Here we go. Running path to the poles. We're good to go. We are back in action. So we got bigger. We got 10-aught hooks on now instead of 6. We got bigger baits because that's what our last hit came on. And we'll see what happens. So the moon's coming up, and we got our first bite, our first actual bite. So maybe that's a good sign. see what happened. I said it was going to get better, and it's already getting better. I mean, that was a good takedown. Did y'all see that takedown? I hope y'all were able to see that. Because he had that pole bent. I mean, bent. Maybe that's just what they needed. They needed bigger bait. Bigger, bloodier bait. That's why I really need a carp to cruise up here in the shallows. I get that dude in my cast net, fillet that dude out, and use him as bait. Want to thank y'all for hanging out with me. That is totally awesome. I know it hasn't been an action packed evening, but I'm hoping it's going to pick up. All we can do is have lines out in the water because you surely ain't going to catch no fish if you ain't got no lines in the water. It's still there. It's up there. Y'all can still see the poles in the moon. The moon is bright. When it was first coming up, it was orange. I mean, orange, orange. And then it flipped over and got real white. It's really mind blowing how calm this lake is. Apache Adventures, what's going on? All right, Lee Jones, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the good luck too, because I'm probably going to need it. I hope not. Hopefully, action's going to pick up. I mean, that was awesome. At one point, we had 24 people in here. That's so cool to me. And y'all are just awesome for hanging out with me. Couldn't ask for a better support group, that's for sure. I just need that fish to come back. Because I know he didn't get no meal because I took it from him. I want to see a fish too, Dustin. Like, real bad. Got coyotes howling in the distance. Moon is shining. It's just a great night to be out fishing. I feel really bad about not getting any videos out, but till I can get this whole cluster figured out. No, I appreciate that, Valerie. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. I know there's a lot more than one fish out there. We shall see. So, how many people we got in here? We got 8 people in here. So, anybody watching the new uh Game of Thrones, House of Dragons? Anybody watching that? Or am I the only one that watches it? Johnny Ramsey, what's going on? I bet you are getting a fever. Today's? Well, I think today's the first night I've been out in, oh God, 2 weeks? That's not like me. My goodness. East Texas Thumper. What's going on, my boy? We just out here doing a little catfishing, man. How many of them slabs you get the other day? You sent me that picture of that one. Just working. It's a show, man. It's not a movie. Lathan, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming in. Eight? That ain't a bad day. All right, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, there we go. That's better. Watching them clean them. I gotta remember how to do this. If anybody wants to come up, there's the link. Took me a minute to remember how to do it. Man, you know, the fish are out there in the lake. They're just out there chilling, you know. I don't I don't think they're the hungriest right this second, but you know, they gonna have to get hungry. I really haven't even been feeding them. I was teasing the one because like he had it in his mouth, but I took it from him. So if they commit now, they gonna be in for a world of hurts. Now we got these new hooks on here. We ain't playing around no more. Big hooks, big baits, big fish. Maybe. Can we get some big fish up in here? You know, you gotta feed them. You got to feed them so they grow. We can't just keep having babies. I mean, we got to feed these dudes and get them growing. So we're just trying to help the environment out, you know, get them moving along, bringing them up in the world. Just had a spider make a web by my head. I almost picked up some night crawlers. All right, Dustin, man. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I appreciate it. You get you some sleep. And there's a slight chance I may still be on here when you get up. You just never know. Because I really ain't got nothing to do but sit here and stare at some poles and hang out with y'all. I mean, I call that a good night. And even though I ain't catching no fish, no, I still haven't decided on rods yet. I'm too indecisive. I'll probably just fish what I got this year because it's almost crappie season. So I'll be flipping tactics and going for my crappie. But maybe next year I might get a couple new rods. Might get a whole setup for the boat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what every year has to bring. I mean, it's been really crazy. So Johnny says Mad Cats, and Dustin says Catfish Sumo. Yeah, and see, there's Chris Flores. He got the Muddy River rods. And Mad Cats. And Chunky has rods. Uncle Lou has rods. And yeah, you know I got to be able to put my spinning rods on there because I can't do that bait caster thing. Tried that. Doesn't work very well for me. Cool Cats, what's going on? That would be a negative because I saw you catch a fish, Cool Cats, and I've been live for almost 2.5 hours, and I've had one decent bite. And I missed him because the hook turned back into the bait. So, I mean, he could have been nice and just held on to the bait the whole time. But it's still early. Yeah, you can't beat them green rods, man. Man, 14 pounds, that's a good sized fish. I'd be happy with a 1 pounder right now. I mean, honestly, I'd probably be happy with a turtle, as sad as that is. And there's another for the Mad Cats. Albert was for the Mad Cats, Johnny was for the Mad Cats, and now Cool Cats is for the Mad Cats. Yeah, you guys got them sumos over there, Cool Cats. I'd love to get down there and fish some of y'all's cats. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really want to try next year to set up trips where I go around to different states and fish with other YouTubers and just other people I've met. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Be fun getting video of that. $30. That's just phenomenal. That would just be a good day right there. I'd love to get. I have not caught a flathead this year. Yeah, the James River would be cool. My People Blue is 60 nothing. Flat is 54. Those are both very nice fish. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I have not caught a flatty this year. Not one. Not even a baby. I'm ready to watch y'all hash it out Thursday night while I'm at work. 10 or more flatties. That is crazy. And I mean, I know it's possible because Ed gets out there and he just targets flatties. And when he gets on them, it's just like they're stacked. I wish they'd turn on around here. I've been sitting here so long, I got spiders making webs on me. That's right. That is correct. I fish for catfish and crappie. Yeah, we don't have any skipjacks, Albert. Not up here where I live. I want to go fish for skipjack and bring it back and try it. I want to see how it'd work. Yeah, I don't want to deal with no blowing spiders, but bullheads, that's just flathead candy right there. Man, they gobble them bullheads up. But it'd also be weird fishing with more than two fishing poles. I know we went to Reelfoot and I think we had 12 poles out in front of the boat. It was just crazy. It was all kinds of craziness. Isn't that crazy? Well, I mean, we know Jody uses what, 20 poles? She got 10 out the back and 10 out the front. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how you can watch that many poles. There were two of us watching 12 poles, and it was doing everything we had to keep up. We were spider rigging for crappie. He's in Tennessee, Johnny. I think he's in between the Chattanooga Watts Bar area. Yeah, you just have to be focused on nothing but your poles. Because I feel like one was always getting bumped. By Indiana. Yeah, Dustin keeps trying to talk me into moving to Texas. Oh, that would be awesome, Cool Cats. So you pretty much know Watts Bar like the back of your hand. Lake I'm fishing, it's it takes 15 minutes for me to get from my house to here. Turn you a little bit so that light's not hitting you directly. There you go. Retire and move to where you want to be happy. So we were talking the other day at work, and we all decided that we're going to go ahead and we're going to identify as 70-year-old men so we can go ahead and start drawing our unemployment and just retire. I gotcha. I mean, yeah, that's going to be my thing when we move. I mean, I don't know where we're going to end up, but I don't think the great state of Illinois is going to be our final resting area. Just because I don't think it is. Indiana's for me. Johnny, are you talking to Cool Cats? all I do is pretty much fish. That that is my end game. Fishing and hunting. Oh, my boat is a 21-foot pontoon. Sunset Bay. Just a big old catfish sled, man. Must start working on getting it redone. We're using it right now, but it's sat outside for years. Bait is bluegill. That's what we got out for bait is bluegill. I may throw this cast net here in a couple minutes, see if I can get some shad. I think I missed the flashing red lights. I must have missed that night. Oh man. Come on, fish. Uh-oh. There we go. No, he just wanted to taste it. Oh. Jody does do it all herself, boy. That is no joke. I give her mad props. Also, I gotta give her props, Cool Cats, for coming up with the idea to cast across your lines to steal your bait. I'm glad we're all friends and we can laugh about it. All right, Cool Cats. Thanks for coming in, man. I really appreciate it. All right, cool cats. We'll be here. There's that little breeze I was asking for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be redoing my pontoon boat, Johnny, this winter. I think that's gonna be my winter project when I'm not crappie fishing. Cause y'all know we got one of the few lakes here that doesn't freeze in the winter. Oh, that's awesome. We got 38 likes. Skipjack and Asian carp. I don't like them Asian carp, but I am intrigued to try these here skipjack. That does have me very intrigued. I can't I can't say it enough. There are 10 awesome people still hanging out with me after almost 3 hours, and I have not caught a fish yet. Albert, what do you use to catch skipjack? You use one of those no, what's that rig called? Um oh, I think it starts with an S. Well, I'll have to go bow hunt some or something. Because I did catch my PB blue on uh common carp back on August 11th on Jody's channel. Yeah, that's it. Sabinky rig. I think I said that right. And there's what, like five, 5 or 6 jigs on that? Is that right? I could be completely wrong. Chucky. 5. 4, 5. Gotcha. I don't know. I guess those skipjack, they put off more oil and scent than a shad does. Because that's our big catfish bait is gizzard shad. Only put bait on 3. So you like run them a foot and a half apart, or how you do that? Is it kind of like double rigging for crappie? Gotcha. I know a lot of people talk about going to uh, Kentucky Dam to catch skipjack. And then cast them. That makes sense. About like fishing for perch. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Have your pocketbook bank card ready. Well, I think you need to have that ready for just about any fishing you do, really. All right. Y'all are on pole duty. Let's step over to the little boy's room. And when I get back, we'll put on some fresh bait. $20 for two skipjacks. Seems a little pricey. I'm gonna throw this cast net. I'll be right back. okay, y'all. It's not a complete bust. We got a little baby cat. We did get one. True, he came in the cast net, but he's a monster. And he just horned the living daylights out of me. All right. Baby monster. Yeah, that baby monster poked the living daylights out of my finger. So now we got a fresh shad on the pole on the right. We still got that chunk of bluegill, well, that bluegill head on the left pole. So I guess technically we didn't really get skunked. Man, Grenado, that is one of my wish list lakes. I will fish that lake. Before all is said and done, I will fish that lake before I die. Especially since around here, a 12-inch crappie, that's a good sized crappie. And they have to be 12 inches to keep on that lake. Mm, my finger stings a little bit. Let's go to Grenada. I'm down this weekend. That would be, yeah, that is one of my bucket list lakes. Most definitely. Something 6 hours from my place. Um, I don't know how far Grenada is from me. I want to say it's closer to like 8, 8 hours for me, something like that. You're by Branson. Yeah, I think it might even be 10 hours. But man, that lake could be fun. I had a lot of fun at uh Reelfoot. Reelfoot was a lot of fun. Um, Pretty much. I caught them earlier on one of my ultralights, and basically I'm just snipping the tail. Looking for a big old flathead to come through and chomp him. Yeah, I am fairly close to Wren Lake. I think it's like 3.5, 4 hours from me. So yeah, I could be wrong. It could be more than 10 hours for me to Grenada. There are monster crappie and Wren. I do know that. They do a bunch of that buckbrush fishing on Wren. Yeah, I may have to try cutting one, Johnny. Go in March. Well, March is a very good time of year. That sounds like an awesome birthday present. Need y'all to call in these fish or something. Yeah, there's a lot of greenies in this lake, and yeah, I don't really have a good pond any longer to catch bullies in. But there are a lot of greenies in this lake. Randall Ronald Outdoors, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're just sitting here chatting, staring at poles. But it's a peaceful night, so it's a good thing. Well, thank you, Randall. It is peaceful. It's like extremely peaceful. All right. That's all you can do, Randall. Keep your head up, man. All right. I think I'm gonna reel in this pole and I'm gonna switch up to a float. Let's see what that does. Okay, we'll see what happens there. So now we got a bait floating and one out on bottom. Desperate times call for desperate measures. That is for sure. Uh, Valerie, the moon is way up. It is way, way up. I'll see if I can get it up in the picture here in a sec. Okay, let's see if we can find this moon. There it is. It's up there. Just right through that tree. The wind? Ain't no wind. Maybe a very light wind out of the north. And when I say light, I mean light. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens. You're welcome, Valerie. Well, we'll see what happens. Because this is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever gone this long without catching a fish. I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, that's just plumb silly if you ask me. Okay, so the float's not gonna work. Climb back into this bag of tricks. See what we got going on. All right. I think I may have found a hole there. Mr. Duggar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I'm just using Carolina rigs. And yeah, there's a fog coming off the lake. I don't know if it's just the actual, it's probably steam off the lake more than anything. You know, being a power plant lake, all kinds of weird stuff happens. Well, I think I put that bait right in the hole because it sank for a while before it touched bottom. So hopefully there's something living in the bottom of that hole. That a boy, Mr. Duggar. No, man, we ain't caught no fish yet. Well, I guess I did catch a golly whopper in the cast net. But we haven't caught any on rod and reel yet. And I'm not really used to sitting here this long with no action. A good day I had on this lake, I came up, I had two buddies that wanted catfish. Now, I don't ever keep catfish because, night, Mr. Duggar. Thanks a lot. Uh, so I don't ever keep catfish. All I ever keep and clean is crappie. But I had two buddies that wanted some catfish. So I came up and I caught 25 catfish in about 3.5 hours. And actually, that video is the on my channel. I think it's called Catfish Smackdown, but it was just fish after fish after fish. And they were all between, I don't know, five, three to, I would say 3 to 10 pounds is what they ranged. But it was just action after action after action. I I might have a couple peg floats with me. But yeah, that is one of the best catfishing days I've had on this lake. And then majority of my crappie videos are from this lake. Fish Hunt Trapper Pete. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, I was hoping to keep everybody entertained with, you know, fish catching, but I'm having to do a lot more talking than actual fish catching. And see, Johnny, I haven't ever heard anything bad about north wind. I always heard wind out of the west, fish bite the best. Wind out of the east, fish bite the least. But I ain't ever heard nothing bad about a north wind. I'm gonna say the water temp is mid 80s because it's a power plant lake, so it's constantly heated. Really great lake to come relax and spend the day on. That is new to me. I have never heard that. Oh no, I have no idea where the thermocline would be. Like I said, we were up here. What was it, last weekend? And me and Little Rebel were swimming, and I could go down a good 8, 9 feet, and it was the exact same temperature as the surface temp. All right, let's try that. That is great. See, I used to be real big about wind, but the fish still got to eat. I think it's all a matter of finding what they want. What they're in the mood for. Now, if we could find that one bait that was irresistible no matter what, just get them going in a big old frenzy, that would be fantastic. But it's just a slow night. Really wonder if that moon has something to do with it. I have not tried leopard frogs. All right, y'all are on pole duty. Got to go to the little boy's room. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I'm going to say no. All right, Albert. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Go get yourself some rest. All right, Valerie. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm pretty determined to catch a fish now. I mean, I'm almost 4 hours in, and had one little bump, and that one really good takedown, and the hook was turned back into the bait. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, so I didn't have a lot of time to prep for this trip. This was kind of spur of the moment, last minute deal. I knew I was going to go fishing, but my daughter had her regional softball game, and we went to that. And then by the time we got home from that, it was 7:30. So I didn't have a lot of time to go get my baits that I normally do. So I was like, well, last time I was up here, I did good on shad, so I should be all right. Get some shad, and not so much. So now I'm gonna drink this refreshing drink, and we're gonna stare at these poles a little longer. and we'll see what happens. Still got 8 people, 9 people in here. That is so awesome. Be even more awesome. I catch one fish. I don't think I'm asking for a lot. Think I'm asking for too much? Yeah, man. You can't be messing around. DNR is no joke. Why you gotta follow all the rules. Know what all the rules are for the lakes of the body of water you're fishing. You know, them rules are different when you're coming into ponds and stuff. Really? It's illegal to use a bullhead for bait in Nebraska? I did not know that. Bullies are just like a nuisance fish here. I think some people actually eat them. Gotcha. So you can't take them from one body of water to the next body of water. That goes for a lot of fish out there in Nebraska. Is that correct? I think it's Nebraska. There's somewhere out there you can't use like minnows on some ponds or lakes. I could be wrong. That's pretty funny. You can't transport anything alive. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere out that way. And I think in Wisconsin, I think it is. Like there's certain times a year you can't use minnows on some lakes because they don't want them to repopulate or something like that. Which I think we've all dumped our minnow buckets out in the lake before. Man, this is rough. 4 hours and not one fish. You know what they say though? You can't catch them all. Really? A different water supply. So basically, you got to have like a bait cooler that just recirculates the water out of there. That is crazy. It's funny how from state to state, the rules all just change. You know, Tennessee, they have like no pole limit. And I don't think Missouri has a pole limit. But then Illinois, which borders it, is two. Another one of my bucket lists is the Mississippi. I've never fished the Mississippi River. I want to do that. I want to get out of Gander. I think that'd be fun. The Ohio River, I've heard about a bunch of big fish coming out of there. The Kaskaskia River is supposed to have some big fish in it too. Yeah, yeah, I don't think that would be too hard to do. Is your buddy still doing his channel, Johnny? Oh, that's awesome. All right, fish, hunt, trap, and repeat. I appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to sit here and just stare at nothing. Well, I got fish jumping all around me. Uh-oh. Well, he loosened her up. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're feeling better. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. You know, fishing's like rolling dice. You never know what you're going to get. I have actually tried the Kool-Aid and strawberry jelly, or Kool-Aid, whatever. They will not touch it on this lake. Yeah, so when I was younger, there was a pond in the middle of town, and that's all we used to use for bait was hot dogs, and the channel cats loved them. That, and they also liked biscuits. Get your roll of biscuits, cut a biscuit in fours, and put a piece on your hook. They used to tear that up. Kind of wishing I would have brought a hoodie tonight. Kind of a strange thing to say. All right, Johnny. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to be hanging around too much longer. And I'll probably give them another 15 minutes or so. And I'll probably be wrapping it up. No, I've never tried the onion. Heard about onions. Heard people try them. Oh, excuse me. Onions, bars of soap, biscuits. Biscuits is what I said. Night, buddy. All right, y'all. We're going to give these fish about another 15 minutes. And I'm going to wrap this thing up. I can't say this is the most disappointing night ever, but kind of sad about missing that one. Just so weird. I'm gonna start cleaning things up. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Fish have got 8 minutes. Eight fabulous minutes. Oh, all right, y'all. Well, I think I'm gonna pack it in for the night. I I have used them for fish bait. I cannot lie. I have used them for fish bait. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, get cleaned up, head home, and hopefully I will see y'all on Hog Legs channel. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Valerie, I want to thank you for hanging out with us all night. But I'm gonna get cleaned up and packed up and hit the road and go home and catch Hog Legs live. Want to thank y'all for watching 217 Rebel Outdoors. Keep those lines tight. All right, y'all. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again.